That fucking song can wait. Hello, cheese. Cheese, why cheese? We're rushing making coffee. I'm like, yeah, I can make coffee while it's doing all the ad shit at the start so we can get that shit out of the way. Like I forgot where my water bottle was and everything, and now I haven't even fucking game. And here we are. Oh lordy. I was like this morning I woke up and I was like, 6:30. I could do like an earlier stream, really like make myself get up earlier, wake up earlier, because I start at 8. And it's like, yeah, it's like I should be at work already kind of wakeness. And then like I fell back asleep. And then I had a nightmare. And now we're here. Yes, good morning, referee. Thank you for cheese. I don't know what thing cheese, and I don't know why I'm up here. I think I was getting steel beams to keep working in the train. Oh, pardon me. Yes, sorry that I couldn't play Dota last night, even though you got a new desk. Pretty point. Referee is desk boy. Got the lift going. I really should program the other area to have cute buttons and shit. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, we did make them hiss. I really hope the train just glitches through that. This is going to be interesting very fast. Oh well. Yeah. I thought about playing a different game this morning. I was like, nah. I've got tomorrow off. That seems like a silly Billy idea. Let's not do that. Speaking of silly Billy, for some reason that car's broken again. It's not like that area was doing much, but no, it's not what I wanted. Okay, so we're seeing the train station. It's over there. We're getting close. And once again, my nemesis of not the talk not being in soup has begun. Ooh, tasty. Tell you what though. Hang on, H. That looks about right. There we go. Again, then like, I feel like should have taken off more. But I also understand why it didn't. Night Rain. Been playing a fair bit of that with my mate. On and off. And I'm still absolutely fucking trash at Night Rain. There's just something about, I get cocky because I like playing the meaty characters. Get rid of that tree. Work from the other end now. Because there's like dude with bonk hammer. It was just a fantastic vibe. He's just strength based, so I like picking up a shield with him and just doing the full counter attack shit. It's lovely. Every time I play the fucking harder mode, it's like, everything one shot. I do think that's a game that I need to spend some time having a look up. Be like, how do I play Night Rain well? I should put a decent build together. Oh, that's right. This end doesn't have anything yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh. Oh, and all this is just to start building a new factory. It's not even to fucking... We haven't accomplished anything, apart from trains. Trains is a pretty huge accomplishment. Hey, I saw something. No, it's not true. Cool. Ding, 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 ding. Why does God do this to me? I put my coffee. I put the coffee down and then just didn't have any. There we go. Now my lips are quenched with the taste of coffee. I will now continue to drink from the chalice. And I should... That looks like the thing over there. Oop, yep. About there. Get blueprint number 5 out. Hear the little train honk. Oop. I like that there's so many different things that you start noticing about this game when you play it for a while. For instance, the audio of the train build noise is different from any other build noise. You'll hear it in a sec when I zoop it down this way. H. Yeah, that's fine though. We'll go, hang on. There he is. Going to this side. That. Fucking wicked. I like that I'm also building this. This is like the end bit, like we've made it to the other side. It's not even a oh, we're actually getting something from this specific track. This is like track that goes to the end. Still got a lot to do, but that's fine. That's why I'm here. Now, let's see how good my depth perception is. That looks fine. No, it's not. I can see it's not. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, Mom. Out you go, parts. I've done it again. Wait, no. Where the fuck to go? That, fine. There we go. Gone and fucking done it. Anything happened since the last couple days? Oh, I fucked that. What did I do? I cooked dinner. I went shopping for food. I went, oh. Missed yesterday's stream. I didn't realize you meant full on trains. Yeah, no. Hang on. This game has trains, and it has intersections, and it has everything from Factorio. Where is my little train here? Not yet. Oh. Oh yeah, I haven't mapped the back end of this yet. I ran out of fucking ground. We started working on the tracks instead because there's not enough ground. Where is... And also, how fucking dare you miss my stream yesterday? Not like you got any important life events like fucking moving or something. Yeah, look how cool the fucking trains are. Yeah, exactly. How dare you? Now, normally that crane up there would do some lifting and stuff, but it's not doing it because I'm not actually unloading and everything out of the station yet. But, trust me, that thing moves. Look at this shit. Oh, ho, ho. You've got little flaps to start braking and everything, and it's a monorail. I know that's the only disappointing thing, because I know monorails suck to work on. But also, the futuristic look of it kind of balances it out. Okay, so I can't tell it to just skip the stop. Gotta wait. And it does a little toot every time it leaves the station, but I can make it toot gone. It's really well done. And they're fucking massive. Yeah, the stations, and then there's inputs, outputs on the side, you know. Because there's no inserters, they have to give you the in and outies. Yeah, and currently working on a track that goes all the way back to the main base and then goes out to the refinery area. Where's the fucking track gone? Oh, there it is. Over there. Come on. I was saying the other day that I really do like the animation of everything flying away to go beyond stuff, but like waiting for it to see if the blueprint has lined up nicely is a downside to it. Hello, Mr. Slug. Can I fly up and get you? Yeah, I think I can. Out there. Right, now are we finally close enough? I forgot you meant fucking... you said switch, and my first thought was, it's one of the Kiwis. Probably working. No, you meant like as in switch. Fucking a little nerd playing video games, how dare you? I'm unemployed still. I am aware that we're both unemployed. Got hit with statistics of like people like, oh yes, the unemployment benefits are this low and all that shit. I know the job I want is currently reviewing my application because I've got a friend in there. Oh, I wish you all the luck. Let me be the only jobless bum. But everyone else get jobs in the friendship group, and then you all, I don't know, sugar dad and me. God, I'm toxic. But yeah, I remember Amanda was still searching. I was like, yeah, no, let's give Amanda the vibes of she'll get a job too. Need to get electricity up here. By wire. Oh mate, do you get power? Yes. Therefore, we go Power Pole Mark 2 just here. Why you to you? You. We're gonna power upstairs via the elevator. Yep. So just need to build a train. Give him a couple freight trailers. And we're gonna drive him all the way around to go finish this shit off. I could also be clever and put a hypertube next to this and ride that, but that seems lame. When I could ride the train. God, this is the wonkiest fucking track. Am I gonna break in time? Nope. Woo! That reroll its trailers too? Cool, it did. So that's not gonna work. Probably just put the lift here. Oh, it's not gonna be that fun. The crap spot for a lift. Work that out later. Oh, my knee just fucking went crack. Right, so we worked out we needed 3 stations here. Did I end up building all 3? Yes. So the part that I got up to, building this so it loops out and around. So I ran out of... No, we don't want to do vertical. We don't... And we want you to come out. That here? Looks about right. And then that's too sharp, so we give it a few more platforms round. And come on, there you go. There we go. So that should let us drive this train into either stage. We want it to Gothenburg. So, open train menu. Edit timetable. We want Sydney, and we want Gothenburg. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. It should go to Sydney now. And I will say, that was random roll of the dice that it got called Sydney. Yeah. My plan is I am putting this train on so that I've got a way to get to that place easy from the main base. Then I'm going to build a train from the main base to the oil refinery area. Which I think I'm going to go fly over and put a little marker on so I can go, yep, this is where I need to go. Because, as there's currently no stations or anything there, there's no way that the whole thing goes, yep, this is where you need to be. So I'll be kind of going blind in that general direction. There's the tube. I'm going to take over. Oh yeah, that's something that happened. Finished reading the first 11... Oh, this looks really neat out here. The first 11 thingos of Chainsaw Man. 11 books. I think it's called the first season, whatever. First arc, first thing, whatever. It's fucking good. There are lots of... I'm trying to think, how do I say things without spoilers? There are lots of stuff that happens that's absolutely fucking horrifying. We want to go... We'll have the trains come in this way? Okay, we might want to go a bit deeper. Oh god, these are huge. Manga, yes. Is the manga, but they call it seasons for whatever reason. Do I need to move you? I think I'm going to need to move you. Special. Awesome sync. Logistics. Mark 4. Number 9. There you go. I'm gonna need to mess with these and get like priorities, shit and whatnot going. Yes, read. It's the first actual manga that I've read ahead of the stuff that's actually out. Oh, did it put it on that side? It did. Okay. There we go. We're going in that general direction, so we'll probably cut through there. The only thing is I need to work out what I'm doing to path out. Start with path one way and then go from there. Hopefully that's not too steep. Yeah. First manga that I have read ahead of the anime, and it's purely because it's one of those ones where I saw, like, the movie came out recently. And I forgot to rotate. We probably want it this way to give it the best chance of actually fucking working. H. Yeah. Which way are you? You're in. So it's... Oh god, this is getting bad. Railroad track is too long. No. Okay. So drive on the left-hand side, so that side's got to be that side. Therefore, I've got to work out how to get this up and over there. Ugh. Not good. That means... we're probably going to build up here. And come out over these awesome sinks, which is not the end of the world, because they're going to be... all this is going to get redone later. Yeah. I basically did it on a whim as well, because I was like, oh, look, I don't want to... well, I read like 1 or 2 spoilers online, and I was like, I need to get out of this. The getting spoiled. This is not good. This is not what I want. I'm unhappy. So I don't use these. I use the small ones, and it's a single line. I think I just use a single top. Okay. Now you tunes too sharply. Yeah. Let's go put these on while I work this out. But fucking, you know what? It's good. I think the only thing with it is I have discovered you really have to fucking like read in your head instead of like the pace that you can read at. Otherwise you're just gonna eat fucking manga and it's gone. Like there's no other way to put it. It's just you will eat it, it is gone. Goodbye. I think about here might do it. And you've taken on a zoot. How deep? That's too sharp? Fuck you. Build 5 kilometers of railway. Achievement got. Let's go. And that's too far away, so we'll go. Get a little bit more height. Loop that. But holy shit. The artwork in it is fantastic. And like, I've enjoyed, I got the both bit experience of both worlds of, I'm reading to catch up to where I got to, which was like the end of the movie. And I'm reading new stuff and going, oh my god. Thing happened. Ooh. Yeah, very good. Would recommend. Even if the... Oh god, where am I going with this? Okay, I'm following the river and going up there. Do I have enough fuel to get back up? Oh yes, nailed it. Nailed it like your mother. Right, we need to go back to picture, get big. Hydrate. Out of curiosity, Raf, how many points do you have? Like, I know roughly how points accrue. Like, it's something like you get 100 every few minutes or 300. Or, no, it's like 50 every few minutes unless you're subbed, and then it's 100. And then you get like 300 while you're here. I can't remember. But I just know that you're floating around a bit. 12.5k. What? I was expecting like maybe 2,000. What the fuck? The economy's in shambles. I need to fix that. Oh yeah, I was thinking like the most someone would have is like maybe 3k. You're coming out here like, nah, Mr. Moneybags. I've got more than enough. I can yell oi you. What's that? Did I set oi to 500? Yep. Jesus. Oi! You motherfucker. That's the stations over there, yeah. So like... No, I expected it to be a lot less. I was like, oh, she'll be right. I don't know, because like I was trying to be like, oh, I want to have like points so people can do things, but like not so much that... Ah, fucking hell. I've just... Like, it was going based on like what I had in other people's streams. I'm like, like this would be fine. Like I've got like no points here, and I watch them all the time and shit. It's like, oh no, I just hit that button too often. That clipping to it, yes. What a nightmare. Speaking of nightmares, there's this train station over there. Oh, that reminds me, because humming tunes in my head. Fucking a while ago, one of the VODs that I uploaded, because like when I got rid of Spotify, I like actively broke my streaming system because I use Spotify to do the music in the breaks. Yeah. So then there was one stream where I changed it to VLC for the first time, which I do think I need to change it again. VLC is lovely, but there's just a couple quirks that's like not good for just your music player. Good for media in general, but like a music player that you're trying to automate shit with, it's not as handy. So, what I'll be doing is maybe working something out down the track. But anyway, when I first put it on, I thought I had nailed every step of the way, but one of the things that I forgot to do was limit where the output could go. So the output of my music at the moment, you'll hear it as you go and you're watching live, but if you watch during VODs, hello anyone who listens to VODs, apparently there's one of you. You won't hear music during the breaks, and that's the way that's supposed to work, because it's supposed to not record there. And the reason being is all the systems currently check VODs for copyright infringement. So that's what I've been doing to be a little bit cheeky about things. But I'd fucked up that one stream, and I realized I fucked up that one stream, and I took down the VOD. And that's in the wrong spot. So that one is missing. Again, if you're someone listening, there's a YouTube channel. Haha, you can go find that and find the VODs. Oh. Anyway, the thing though, I uploaded it, and I forgot to edit it down beforehand, because I usually just edit them in YouTube to remove the breaks. Anyway, because it's like the breaks are just doing nothing but showing like the art, and it's fucking silent, and I feel like they would interrupt the flow if anyone watches that. And it takes me 30 seconds. YouTube has a decent enough editor to just cut shit. Look at the train go. So yeah. I uploaded it, and immediately it was like, oh, there's like an exclamation mark once it finished uploading next to it, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, saw what it was, and it like said Tom Cardy's name. I was like, oh, I fucked up. My VOD channel that I've definitely put effort into is gonna be gone and whatever. It's like, ugh. Clicked into it. Oh mate, Tom fucking allows people just to do it. He's got no qualms. Obviously, like if you do it one for one, he's probably gonna something in the system's probably gonna be like, nah, that's no good. But like, just the little tidbits that was in the thing, it was fine. It was like, yeah, this is fine. It's just there. I still cut it out though, because like I shouldn't have it. But like it was interesting that to see that, yeah, no, Tom Cardy's like, yeah, whatever. It's in there. Do it. I have realized though, we climb up to the other side, work out. Where and how I'm going to park the fucking trains in. Ah, it's too steep. Because I did start building in a way that should have intersections and stuff that work. But, you know, might not have done it properly. I also need to put in signals. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah. I feel like I've gone through everything that happened, right? It was basically just fucking finished Chainsaw Man, played Night Rain, did nothing productive. That means after this, I'm gonna have to make sure I apply for some jobs and shit. Oh, I also need to do all the reporting. Wait, today's Tuesday. Yeah, we're fine. Because I have to report on Wednesdays how much I have earned. $0 every time. Like, it should just let you default. Be like, I've earned nothing. I'm poor, please. Is this going to be a problem if I just add to here and be like, yes, everything comes in? I don't know. Hang on. So we drive on the left. Lefty's coming out this way. Hmm. I've also realized, because of what I'm doing, there's a good chance that I'm just going to get hit by a fucking train. I hadn't thought. How do we do intersections in this? Because it's fucking 3D. Here comes the train. Just stop him for now so I don't get run over while I try and work this mess out. God, I feel like I've made things just complicated for myself again. Like, yeah, no, we're going to put in fucking full station already. We're not going to even try just normal trains. Well, no, we've tried normal trains. We got that. And Zoop's off, you motherfucking game. H to hold. There we go. Like a fool, I've done the one in the front, so I can't see the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Something tells me I don't have enough juice to fly over there. But if I click that. Okay, I'm just getting the sharp warning, so I should be able to build from up here now. As I smash my legs into the ground. Give me the elevator. I remember this being fucking massive compared to everything. Now that everything's getting built up, it's like, it's not even that big. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. The left, where we drive on, so you want to come out this way somewhere. You're right. We want you to... Now, that looks ugly as sin. Shite. Okay, we can reach down there. What the fuck is that little... Oh, it's a tower. If only I didn't like things looking nice, I'd be getting so much further in this game. And I'm missing steel beams, because apparently we just choose steel. I really do need to just increase my upload limit rates and shit when we find some more Mercer spheres. Ah, that's some... Ah. I just had sudden 2 brain farts of news that I'm interested in. One is we're looking balls deep into the potential fact that there is a patch for Dota. We're looking deep into its soul. Dota patch may be coming. Purely because the only event thing that was going on has been turned off and ended and whatnot, and everyone's like, ooh, it must be soon. Ooh la la. So much hope. Which I really do hope the patch is soon, because holy fuck. We need something in there. So yeah, that was a brief one that I was like, oh my god, Dota patch, please. The other one was, I did see Battlefield got its update to finally address some of the issues that everyone's been complaining about. One of them has been, like, for those who haven't played the fields of battle before, you can have rockets that track vehicles, and some of them only track certain vehicle types, like the surface-to-air missiles only go surface-to-air. They don't go surface-to-surface unless in situations and shit like that. You can also make it so things track better by tagging them as recon units and potentially other ways. They fixed an issue where you could just lock and not dodge that rocket in any way, because like you can shoot flares as helicopters and stuff to say dodge rockets. There was an issue where you, that wasn't working and you could just blast them out the fucking sky. It was hilarious. So that's been addressed and or fixed. There was also another one where they added a sledgehammer into the game. The idea being you can melee people like you normally do. But this is also... I was supposed to build this higher. Can we get much higher? So high. The whole point of this was height. A silly sausage. So there's a sledgehammer in the game that you could use instead of a knife to melee kill people, but the more important thing... Okay, we can build up here. Thank fuck for the jetpack. Turn too sharply. There we go. And if I hook this onto this, it wants to fucking kiss the same way. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, what did I do? How's my mouse? Okay, mouse is in free mode. So you could... Yeah, there was a hammer. I like the hammer purely because it is... It's not as fast as a knife. Like, that is its drawback, but like you can break shit with it, and breaking shit's hilarious. And let's be real. Who really fucking needs a fast knife stab? Probably me now that I think about it, because there was a few times with the knife when I did get clutch kills by quickly being able to stab and stuff, whereas a hammer you cannot. It's fucking slow. I'm beating my own argument to the death. But this feels too far out. Definitely didn't need it there. Needed about here. Come on. Finish building. There we go. And that's going through the fucking track. God damn it. Let's get on the ground and build this. So yeah, anyway, hammer. There was a glitch where you could, if a recon has little drones, like, you know, the 4-pronged drones that go bzzz. Recon had one of those little funny bastards, and he could basically put one out, and if an ally stood on it, he could, in fact, hit it with a hammer, and it would glitch up higher every time you hit it with a hammer. Still need it higher. That should be fine. So you'd be able to get to like spots that you really kind of shouldn't, which is a bit weird to say because contract. There you go. You mean invalid aim location? I have to build another fucking pillar. Ooh, this is grinding the gears. Track is too long. Okay. It's a bit weird to say because Battlefield is known for you have fucking helicopters. You just fly the helicopter to wherever the high spot is you want to go. And there you go, you're at the high spot. But there is plenty of maps that don't have helicopters, so it makes it a bit hard to balance. So on one hand, you had all these vehicle-based maps that were having issues because you could basically blast vehicles to death and they had no recourse. Rail is too steep. Okay. Or you had infantry maps where people could get to areas that they really shouldn't do. There's a bit of a clusterfuck on all sides. Okay, how high is that? Not anywhere near. God damn it. I could lower that rail, but no. This can keep going up. I think. You know what I could do? I could park the train. To see if that fits underneath it, because I don't know if it is. Let's do that. Come on, train. You gonna fit or are you gonna clip? Fit or clip, fit or clip. And clipping just. Come on, back her up. Okay, so I can't just leave him there. God damn it. Fucking train. Yeah. Wait, I can leave him here. Let's raise it up one more. And that should be good. Unless the other side's like, no, it's too high. There it is. Too steep. I'm not happy. Okay, there we go. That, like it shouldn't be an issue. Touch wood. Right. So, let's get you turned back on the self-driving. And we need to start looking at how the fucking signals work. Direct movements of the train to avoid... Okay, so they are directional. We drive on the left-hand side. So, we want to block here. That's going to mean every train coming up has to make sure that there is space. So that should block that. Now, the old mate. If we put... Sorry. Come on, game. Give me where I want to put a signal. Wait. I need to work out which way these fucking signals actually go. I've got them backwards. Okay. So, because it's fucking American. Oh no, I feel like the signal's probably on this side for us, but that's whatever. No, I want it on this side. That should have created a block. Yes, there we go. And he's just gone doot because he doesn't know if he's allowed to fucking leave. The old mate's on the wrong side. There we go. So he's gone red to say that there's nowhere to go, and he's flashing because it's all only the one block at the moment. Hang on, let's put blocks on there so I can just quickly get to it. So if we put one... Alright, come on, let me put it on this side. Why are you like this? I don't want it on that side. Why does it think it's got to go on that side? Okay, so he should be able to move to... Yeah, so this is the direction we want to go. Oh my fucking god. Signals! Has my whole setup shit the bed? Oh, wait, I need computers? Fuck! Scheiße. This is gonna be a mess. Especially because I put computers in the thing. Oh no. Where are we? Crafting bench. Am I gonna be able to make computers at the crafting bench? I can. This is ridiculous. So I'm suddenly worried that I'm going to break this whole system because I'm trying to drive on the left-hand side. That's the side that the signals want to sit. So see how we go. But what I'm going to do, while this is working that out, hang on. I've got heaps of chips, it's fine. I am going to go on a quick break while that's all happening. Need 2 shakes. There you go, hit the buttons in the wrong order. Hello! Back. Trying to do the fucking signals. Oh lordy. Oh, there's a fucking build mode button. Damn it. There's always a build mode thing. God, okay, cool. Cool. They thought of this before I did. Come on, give it to me. There we go. What do you mean you're still flashing? No Fwain on the other side? We go hover out here for a bit. Come on, put it on the other side. I hologram it. Alright. Come on. Put it on the other side, you son of a bitch. No one can go this side. It did it briefly. I saw it. You fuck you, game. Why is it so glitchy trying to let me... Okay, so the problem so far is there is weird blocks going on. I think I still need to... No, hang on. Default, there we go. Think that was causing issues? Where's the bump? There you go. So that's that one going there. That's blocked off. That one going there is blocked off. This one going up and around's got a block. This one's now wanting to build on the wrong side of the fucking track. There you go. They're green, that's red. And these are still fucking warnings. Ah, why? That should be a block there. Why is that not a block? I remember why trains are a headache, because getting them started sucks balls. Turn off self-driving. Get the train out of there. Okay, so you're an exclamation mark. Do I have to use something else? Pass signal, direction modes and trade collisions, but pass signals, advanced signals, especially used for bi-directional railways and complex intersection focus signals. But okay, so pass signals seem like they're the fucking normal ones. So why is this still? Considered fucky. This whole section now should be... is it because I haven't done anything down the other end? Maybe. Because I can see those are colored differently. Let's go for a wander. Fuck, I love trains. Ding, 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 ding. Why have I done this to myself? I could have stuck with trucks and it would have been fine. Right, so that should block off. That has changed color? No. I think it's just because this station down the other end doesn't have anything. Careful, you tism. I think I have joked already that, because when I first built the train on the other side, I was like, oh, this is so cool, I could watch this for hours. And then I kind of sat there and looked at myself and like, God damn it. We're getting pretty sure at this point. Undiagnosed, though. Maybe it is a good idea, because tomorrow I don't think I'm streaming. But the day after, maybe I play a different game. Just to cool off. Oh, hang on. Oh, because that's not going anywhere yet. Oh shit, that's got to go somewhere. That's got to come onto here. This is supposed to come out this way. So, driving left-hand side. We need... No, it was there before. Yeah, we need one on both these stations. We need one at the start of each station. Come on. Give it to me. Okay. They've been separated out. And he's been separated. So why are these ones still mad? Ah! I do like the color coding. But also, what's breaking? So yeah, this is on the... Yeah. That's all coming out this way, that's fine. So this should change color. Why is this not changing color? Playing different game Thursday? Yes, I've been meaning to. I got gifted a game. Where are we? Let me check Steam. But I installed it. Where'd it go? Infra. There we are. Game called Infra. Got gifted it. Looks like a little funky game that I could stick around in. Factorio speedrun. Oh god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of all the signals. And put those two down. Nothing's happened. And you're still upset. What? Okay, so maybe I do need to use a funny, funky signals. Alright, let's go pass signal. Is that all connected now? Yes. So, we'll go here. We'll go here for these two. Then, do I need to go pass signal? I'll put it on the outside. That looks... Oh, come on. Let me put it on the other side, you son of a bitch. What does God do to me? Maybe I put them here? Because if I need to put them here, then it means it operates slightly different to Satisfactory. No, it doesn't. Oh, fuck's sake. Ugh. Factory speedruns. We were talking about speedruns yesterday. Apparently the speedrun for this game is like 22 minutes with glitches. You're still upset, so if I put a one there, that doesn't fix it. Why the fuck not? Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while. Okay. So I thought it was this end, but it's not. This is broken up into nice colors. So we now know that this is probably fine. So, what we'll do... I'm also running out of fucking things. Oh, no! Oh, I'm gonna have to handcraft some more computers to get whatever is going wrong with this. Jesus. Let's go over to the other side, because half the problem is eventually where it's intersecting to add the more train stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Factorio speedrun could be wacky. But I don't know if we'd speedrun it. I feel like we would just be like normal idiots about doing a Factorio speedrun. Even if we were streaming it, we'd just be like constantly just be like, oh yeah. Oh, well, I'm distracted by this. I'm going to work on this wall for the next 50 minutes. Like, there'd be nothing speedy about what we... Why is... Ah, it's you. You're eating from the tree. I'm wondering if I get rid of this, if that's just going to suddenly fix it, and then I'll be like, okay, that's why this is all broken. Because that's on the good side. Hang on. No, they're still upset. Why? What the fuck have I done? Okay, they're both red because there's a train in here. That's fine. This gets the funny exclamation marks. Oh my god. Hey, Burger Buddy. Hey, Bavin. Welcome back to your little hovel hideaway after your brief visit saying hello to us. I'm currently in... Is that... Oh, no, that's for that side. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm currently in struggle hell. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean it's too short? It was literally built here before. Oh, fuck you. I'd forgotten you played this game. I don't know why. Not the stream, but I did. I'm trying to work out what the fuck's broken on this. Oh no, now the tracks don't line up together anymore. No! Get rid of that. Put that there. They line up again, but then now clip through this. Ah, son of a bitch. Yes, first train system that I've built that's supposed to come onto here. And I've now cut it off to be like, okay, why is it actually breaking? And it's at this point onwards it breaks. Come on, put it on this side, you son of a bitch. So I have lots of fun trying to get the signals to be on the side that I want it to be. Okay. So that's now segmented to that. I'll put this there. That is not segmented. Why? Is it thinking that these tracks are having butt sex because they're too close where they merge? Is that a thing? Because it's not detecting that this is a separate block to this one. What does the other side look like? It looks like this too. Oh fucking god. I'll go run over and... Oh, I was so happy about the trains because they look really cool. And now this is just the fucking signal nightmare. So like there's more signals down here that are plonked down. Dota 2 Monster Hunter crossover happening. What? You can't just come here and say words like that. That's a normal signal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I'm not sure if it should work or shouldn't work. It's in Dota? Okay, so we're happy to announce massive Dota Monster Hunter crossover, new sets, new pets, and new in-game hunt and crafting system. Of course, monsters. If ever anything, Dragonite turning to a dragon is awesome, but we wore us to Wrath Loss instead of news. Bringing Monster Hunter armor sets to the world. There's also new courier. Your Poogies there. Your core version of each show set for free. Ah. So it is like a grindy thing, but like, I'm gonna be honest. Not who... has Dota ever done collabs with companies before? No, they've done 40k stuff. Okay, so that's not unusual. No, they've done the... not 40k. The OG Warhammer, yeah. There's the axe set that's got the big orc thing on his back. Oh, fuck off. Ban. But like, I feel like this is... I'm gonna be honest, I reckon people are gonna get pissy about this. Raph, I have to ban you too if you start saying stuff like that. Yeah. Hang on. So... This is what the other side looks like, Bev. It's got the colors segmented out. It's just in this yellow part, there's something angy that it doesn't like. Why does this separate it out? What? If it's 2 into the 1 there, yeah. What about it? There's a signal going up here, signal there. That would work in Factorio. That's what I'm trying to work out. Are they slightly different? Because it doesn't need the other signal type to come into here. But I've tried that before and it didn't like that. Because we're driving on the left-hand side, so there should only be trains on the left. So this is directional left the whole way, this is directional left the whole way. And that should be left the whole way. So is that just not allowed? Because if I build a train, yeah, the train should come up here, the train should come up here. That's on the left-hand side because you can see the green light. That's got the no direction because that's saying the wrong way. And then that's got the warning shit's broken. While that but maybe one signal's the wrong way around. Yeah, I did start switching left to right. So you're that way. You're both this way. You're all that way because it's double for direction. Fuck, if there's just one signal somewhere along the track that's the wrong way. Let's go along the middle and just clear all the signals out. Because I know that ends fine. Ah! Yeah, Dota Monster Hunter. I wonder if Monster Hunter's doing the same thing. Because I know Monster Hunter does collabs all the time. Like, that's what they do between doing big releases and stuff. They find it quite easy to do skins and sets and stuff and quick little missions for collabs. So they'll keep doing that until they drop like their big DLC or something. But I know Wilds has been having all sorts of issues because of PC performance is one of them and difficulty. So they really need to crank out their like Iceborne it basically, I think, to recover. Do these two look like they're the right way around? But let's just clear them off. Oh, the sets are pretty cool. They're not bad. They're like all the default Monster Hunter stuff that you'd expect. So they're not like some of the sets that I've used in Monster Hunter because I don't like the normal... default's not the right way to put it. They're just not the exciting ones. There's a comic to go with it. Ooh. Okay, let's get rid of you. Because I know... Yeah, we're still left side. Come on. Let me build on the other side. I've seen you let me build there before. Come on. There we go. So that separated that out. And we're once again back exactly where we were. Okay. What I might do... I'm going to have a look over with this, because I'm wondering if you put the railways too close, it shits the bed. Oh, no. Is that actually what it is? Because see how this is not making blocks? Is it registering the tracks as the same track because they're just touching each other? And I should, I think, be able to clip that up to there and then clip this down to here. It's registering this area as a new area. Oh, no way. No. Okay. That's separated here. That's fine. That's worked. Oh, that's what I'm standing on. Oops. I'm trying to isolate bits of the track to work out if this is the actual problem. So, that in theory should block that area out. There should be no reason that doesn't block out. Unless tracks too close to each other are just a thing that it doesn't like to do. Yeah, so you just fucking went ding. Tracks close together. Signals satisfactory. You can't put the tracks this close together, the signals don't work. All the tracks that I've been building don't fucking work. Ah! Yes, rail that is directly adjacent like that is too close. Signals will treat them as a single block, and if you don't have signals, trains will run into each other.
They're there, buddy. They're there, XO.
Thank you. Holy mother of fuck. Oh, fuck. Right. Let's just say this as screaming. Now, let's... We've got some autosaves. Oh, wait, these are all today. So... I don't know what I'm going to do. Give me 2 shakes, I'll check something. Never mind, I worked it out. So, what I'm going to have to do is fucking check my saves and we'll go... Where are we? Let's see where this was. Thank you. Right. So I haven't finished building that line. Everything I've done today has had to be reset. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's so disheartening. Give me the elevator. So it said needs to be about 1 meter apart for it to work for what I'm trying to do. Motherfucker. Right. Ah, and all the computers that I built are gone to... Ah! Oh, that's fucked. Oof. I get it's a limitation probably on game thought process, but that's... Right. So let's leave that for now. What I need to do is have a play around on the ground. Work out how far apart I need to make it before the signals don't like each other. Do I have the signals, flock signal? Ah, this... Now, 2-meter gap. What you get if you have rails running down the center of adjacent power orientations. Okay, so what I need to do is have a separate foundation block per. Wait, no, that's not where I want it. So we'll put that there. And we'll nudge him like that. And we'll put him there. I'm going to put these on the edges. God, I'm just realizing how much I fucking built before. Ah! So, fun fact. The PlayStation... this has just been released on a console. Fucking... Whoop-de-doo. You know, they should be excited. Come on. Ah, it's in the wrong spot. Why am I hovering? I can just kind of do this. One more over. But I want it. I want it here. Doesn't look right. There we go. Hang on. What's the shortest that I can build? There we go. Yeah. Brain is loading. We're getting there, boys. So this has just been released on console. There's lots of people who are now posting in the subreddit being like, oh, is like biomass better to do? And they're not saying that, yes, it is better to turn into fuel because there's all sorts of things to use for it. Like, it's just the kind of questions like that. It's a very, the new guys are back here in town kind of deal. Why can I not put these in the spot that I want them? Come on. Let's just use nudge. We can use nudge. Ah, building cannot be nudged. Oh. There we go. And then we want to get rid of this. We're stuck with the top somewhat, so I don't need to kill the bottom stuff. I just need to kill the tracks between and tough on the top. So that should be fine. And then we'll give this a bit of paint just because we can. Do you want asphalt? No, that looks shit. Dirt metal? No. Concrete. Yeah, concrete's what we were using before. And we'll save this as 2-track top. Yes. Kill the old blueprint. I'm now been like, ooh, should there be a cheeky beaky PSA to all the people in the world be like, ooh, fix this shit. Well, not necessarily fix this shit, but warn them. This, oh boy, I would have loved a fucking warning. Ah, well. At least we worked out what it was. I could have been like sitting on this nightmare and never worked out what the fuck was going wrong and then just gave up on this video game and sat in the corner and cried. But instead, I'm crying as I dismantle shit. Yeah, I was going to say, there's all sorts of new guys playing the game. And it's fun seeing all the questions that I was having. Be like, is this worth doing? It's like, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go through and clip that. I've got a little piece of paper that says like the stream title and roughly when it is for making shit. I will sadly clip my misfortune at some point. Okay, what's going to be the best way to do all this? I feel like one block at a time. Come on, fly up here, yeah. Wait, that's still using the old blueprint? But I've overridden it. Motherfucker. Trains? Yes, trains. Hello. You've you've just missed a nightmare. I have started building trains. I am enjoying how the trains look. The animation is incredible and everything. I have discovered a teeny tiny problem. I've had to update a blueprint to have omnidirectional, or not omnidirectional, but like dual path train stuff. Like, you know, the trains can come forward and left on different tracks. The original blueprint, do it, looked like this. Go back in a bit, too easy. Found out that the signals for trains need at least this much distance to not fucking read as the same block. So everything that I've built has not gone well for me. That fixed it? There we go. Cool. So I have to rebuild a whole section of track. I've had to actually undo my save for entire days worth of shit. Days. Like an hour and a half. Because the game just registers at one block and I couldn't work out for the life of me why the signals weren't working. I was right with the signals. I know how the signals work in these games. Oh, it all works in blocks. I was going to be so smart, and it's the game. It's the game that's made me look stupid. Yes, good morning, Scholarly Games. Hope you're doing well. Or I should say good evening. Ding, 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 ding. Real quick morning before I leave for an appointment. Oh, you're leaving me? How dare you, bitch. Ah, fair enough. Hope the appointment's fine as I go through train hell. That way. I did all this already. Cope with it. Have fun in train hell. Thank you. Okay. Now, if we hook this... Ah, and the station that I've built over there is now fucking gone. I'm wondering if I should have reverted the save, but we've done it now. We've accepted this fate. So let's, before we get too far with it, put the block signals on and work out if I'm a stupid head. Oh, I want you on this side, buddy. Come on. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on. I know we can put it here. I've put it here before. Cool. We've got the happy little dink to say that it's happy little dink time. You've got that because you're not quite ready. Come on. Come on. Give me the signal on this side. I will say, I think the game expects you to drive on the right-hand side, so it makes it a bit harder to put the signals on the side that I want. There we go. Okay, why are we unhappy about this? Has it separated those two? It has. So let's... That seems to be working? Because they're separated out here. They're not being read as the same thing, so that means it has worked. Probably, hopefully. Ah, that's right, and I needed fucking computer parts. Damn. Where are we going? Logistics, production, special... crafting bit. Computers. Oh. Ugh. I want to see... Dota 2 on Reddit, what are people been like with this thing? Oh, that could be cool. You could be able to hunt. So, those who've jumped in afterwards, something we were talking about before is that Dota and Monster Hunter have decided that they're going to collab, and there's now Monster Hunter items you can get in game. Sure, cool, whatever. Don't kind of I get like thing, but like also what the fuck? And someone's like, oh, does this mean it's going to go the other way? Are we going to be able to hunt fucking Roshan and Monster Hunter? And now I'm suddenly excited for it to go that way. That would be a lot of fun. But where's the balance patch? I want a new game. I don't want to fucking keep grinding. Like, I want a new patch. I know everything's probably very nicely balanced right now, and that's a little bit whatever. But anyway, what I need to do now, I need to put a signal here. I need to put a signal here. Not gonna let me put that on there. If these colors have changed and they're separate colors, yeah, we're good. That was the issue. Just needed to cut that shit down. Ah, I have to rebuild all that. Okay. Get that cheeky beaky blueprint out. That look like it's in the right spot? Yep. Put you there. Put you there. And we keep fucking going. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Can I reach these? I can reach these. Go get rid of them. Put the blueprint back on top. Quick cover. Yeah, just need to be nudged over one. There we go. You fucking beauty. Oh, and this is where we finished. Ah, cool. So now we're back to building from scratch. No. Fucking wuckers. I could have left the whole track in the last save and just gone from there. Actually, that's a lot. Yeah, go back to R. We've worked out how to fix it. I mean, it's going to be... I can just cut the tracks and change the tops. It's going to be much easier. I don't have to rebuild all the bases. And the signals, they're technically fine where they are. And the fact there's a train, there's fine. I think it's that track's got to go. Comes to the left-hand side. Yeah, that's fine. Stay there. So I just need to rebuild what's in here. And, oh, I gotta go make that blueprint again. Cool. I know what I'm doing. I'm good at video games. Just video games aren't good with me. Ooh la la. Do 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 do. No, don't kill that. So what we did was we put one on there, hologram it across, nudgy nudgy, put you there, and then we needed another two at the back. Yeah, oh shit, why are you crooked? I have to build this fucking wonky ass shit like this. Ah, I hate building the fucking track bit. If we do this, that should make my life easier, mate. That's not even straight. Why are you not straight? Oh, fucking hell. And that's too far to the side. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna be really fucking good at building trains stuff later now because of this forever, but it's not a useful skill. It's not an employable skill. The Link's gonna be mad at me. Okay. We got the blueprint. We just need to give it a bit of concrete here and here. We save it. We confirm that. And we've got the new part. Now we just need to go break all my shit again. Motherfucker, this game is a nightmare. Did have a thing though. I feel like I need to get myself more snacks for breakfast and stuff. Because there's some days where it's just like here and it's whatever. And then there's other days where it's like, oh, I really could do with this more of a snack. Happy elevator music as I wanna blow out my brains. Extra annoying because the train did work. Like the train itself was like could read the rails where it needs to go. But it's not the full code that's cooked, it's just part of it that doesn't like that closeness. And they've obviously decided they don't need to fix it because train collision is also a factor. So they're just like, well, they're gonna have to deal with train collision anyway. Let's keep it so the signals don't work. There's no point for us like making this better. Which is fine. That's a perfectly valid thought. I think the only thing is there should be a thing where it's like either yellow or red if the train lines are too close. To keep people out of that issue. Because... no, you want it left side. But these are now different colors, so this should be fine. Cool. Off we fucking go. What a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. Ah well. I'm still also kind of reeling at the reveal that Dota's like, hey, we're doing a collab. Like, actively announced collab. I was saying before that they have technically done collabs before. But the difference is it's been like sets and stuff. It's just been sets. It's been like no event tied to it that I can think of. Like the Warhammer but not 40k. That was just a bunch of sets that you could buy. There was no, like, oh, you have to do thing to do that. And that's what's different about this one. They've actually got a, you have to do event to do this. Which, again, I'm not too upset by. I think I am just going to put it compared to the event before, which was a whole story-driven event around two of the fucking, well, around lots of the characters, I should say, but it was mainly around two characters' backstory in Dota. And it was like, oh yes, here's story, lore, shit, action, adventure, map to fucking do things on and all sorts, and mini games that aren't actually bad. And you look like you're, yeah, not in the right spot. It's like, oh, sweet, we don't have that this time. We just have a fucking collab that's clearly, I don't know. We'll find out later who's making the actual dosh from it, or we probably actually will never find out who's making dosh from it or whatnot. It's probably just joint advertising, I guess. Oh, I've run out of pack. No! Falling to my death. Wait, have I run out of normal fuel? What's my inventory tab? Yep. There we go. It's like I'm hating that I'm being a hater over this. But my gut reaction is still just, oh, that's kind of cool, but where's balance patch and where's the big event stuff? Is a while ago they announced, they're like, hey, we hear community, etc. We're gonna do big things for you guys. It's like, is this another interim thing until the big thing comes, or is this supposedly your big things from now on? Is just doing collabs for little events within game, which the game itself is solid. But I feel like we're all keen for a balance patch. Or just a big patch to shake things up. We've had balance patches for that. I think also new hero, we're frothing at the bit for a new hero, because it's been potentially... If we don't get a new hero before the end of the year, this will be the first year, I think, that we haven't had a new hero in Dota. Which is a scary prospect. So it could also be said that we can blame fucking the last hero added Kez for that, because he's fucking got N skills or something that they're gonna try and balance instead of the normal like 4. But on that note, I have seen the thingy to say go have a break has just popped up. So I'm gonna go have a quick stretch, find if there's something to snack on. I think there is, and I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Definitely wasn't scrolling Reddit through all that. I found my... The Reddit has got the same opinion of me, which I don't know how to feel about that with the Dodo Monster Under patch thing. Which is, why the fuck? And, where's gameplay patch? So, you know, I guess it's good that people have that similar opinion, but oh no, it's Reddit. Oh, whatever. But I found the best comment was, hang on. Can we get a Dota 2 crossed over with Disco Elysium next? Half the playbase is dead inside and or alcoholics could be a better fit. Like, fucking hell. Amazing. But yes. Everyone is kind of on the same opinion. Be like, oh, well, I mean, it's... Okay, well... There's a fair chunk that's like, hey, this is pretty neat, but like also, where's the number patch? Where's like an actual number patched? Because it's been a while. Where's like the actual gameplay stuff? This is just hats. Hats are cool. But I've been playing Dota long enough that I've got hats on most heroes. And I kind of don't care anymore. Like, there's a lot of them, except for like some of the Arcanas, like on Skywrath and stuff, the new ones. I've got a couple of those. Definitely don't regret buying those now. I don't have a job. But they're like, oh. They're like fucking... I put so many sets on shuffle now, and I'll be like, oh yeah, like, I'll just have... Like, that's what I do between games now, is I go through the heroes one at a time and just put all their sets on shuffle, so then I start getting all the sets. And it takes a bit of time because you have to put like your taunts on each set, which is a bit annoying, but that's fucking... Yeah, I don't care. Are people also just tired of skins, or is this like just a me thing? Because I'm wondering if we've just hit the point where everything is skin heavy and nobody gives a shit anymore. Like, they've just flooded the skin market. Because I know CSGO's, like, just had the fucking market break, and that's a bit of a different kettle of fish. Packaging boys are going Fortnite billboard route. I mean, I don't feel like the company needs to... Well, actually, I don't know how they balance their finances per game, so maybe they do need to balance it to be like, well, Dota's not making money anymore because it stopped doing battle passes. What do we do? But you could say Valve could just support it anyway, but I don't know. Your poor knife. Your retirements are over, Bavin. They're gone. Yeah, I don't know if you were still looking because you did say be right back. We did... Oh, no, you did. You said noted. Never mind. We're going to get these tracks sorted and it's going to be great. And then I won't be upset about this. Or you can just continue being upset that Dota's decided to give me fucking hats instead of a fucking number patch. I will say, I have just kind of worked out how another hero works, so there's still stuff to do. I love patch days with Dota though, because it's like, it turns into this huge argument of what's actually going to be good or not, and we're always wrong. Baby, you're back. I can't believe you didn't say, hey, I'm back. Also, I hope your flight home was good. I hate flying. I think my hate's gotten worse for it. Because the local airport does have, I think at least like 3 bars or something now. They're always closed when I fly. Like, always. And this makes me sound like a raging alcoholic, but I don't like flying. Like, I don't like the feeling of the plane going up and all that shit. So I will have like a beer or 2 beforehand, just to, you know, settle the nerves and whatnot. And now they're basically, they're always fucking closed because whenever I fly, it's early in the fucking morning. That's when all the flights normally are. All 3 are open. I love takeoff. Tango fast. You're a psycho. When do you fly? Occasionally I fly. I feel like I've flown this year. Shit, have I flown this year? I can't remember. The last one that I can definitely remember was for PAX last year. So maybe it's been a while since I've flown. Maybe that's why I'm doing well. I haven't flown for over a year. Get rid of them. And just get rid of these for now. Yeah. I don't know why, and they've been open for you, you lucky bastard. I feel like every time that I'm especially nervous about flying, usually because I'm like on my own or something, they're always like, oh, he's coming. Shut the bar. It's gonna be hilarious. He's gonna grip that seat so tight that it's gonna fucking change color. I know that doesn't make sense, but that's what's happening. That hooked up? Yes. Okay. So we've got different colors. You're flashing still, but you guys have stopped flashing. And you're happy. Look at all the different colors that they've got. Okay, so we need to work out why this blue one's unhappy. And then that should mean that this is sorted. Wait, do I need to do the path signal? Is that what this is? Wait, Bavin's in chat. Bavin's done trains. I don't know how well you've done with trains. Is the difference between the two signals that one just reads the next block, the one that I've got here, and then one reads the rest of the block? Like going forward. Yes, it is reading what that one is up ahead. So I put one here, that should fix this. Is that correct? Yes. I think due to my second flight, I'm forced to fly on late morning, early Arvo flights. Yeah, so you got all the bars open. I feel like whenever someone organizes my flights, they always do the red eye. Oh, no, that's when I last flew. It was for a fucking wedding at the start of the year to Brisbane. Not Brisbane. Was it Brisbane or Gold Coast? One of the two. And I was like, yeah, that's whatever. We can fly. But yeah, the bar... No, that one wasn't even the bar. The bars were shut. But we went to the... I got invited to the Qantas Club Lounge, and like I could have gotten booze there. But like I'd never been to the Qantas Club Lounge, and I guess I got stage fright or something? I don't know. Yeah, one train per chunk if multiple trains can make it into one chunk, crash issues. Yep, so that's about the same. And then it's just... The pass signal is... all that says is you got to read the whole next chunk. You can't just read part of a chunk. So this is where the issue lies. If I put this there, that's... Oh, no, that's still flashing. Do I have to change you? No. No. So those two are fine. It's just if I put you here to break this up. No, that's fine. Okay, was it just too far forward? Does that mean it's working now? Holy shit, have we almost done it? I am going to need a few more computers, so we're just going to build a few more of these. Yeah. There was one flight, because I have recently got myself, I've been having issues with sleep. And I say recently, I can't study. Got myself like an eye mask that's got headphones in it too. I think that's like the only saving grace for flights now is I can whack that on and I just desense myself to where I am, apart from the fact that I'm on a horrible chair that's not comfortable at all. God, we're gonna have to build computers. God, we've got so much to do. Did you actually finish this game? I can't remember. Because I know a lot of the streams that I caught of yours, you were out exploring, and I didn't actually get to see much of your factory. Yep, you 100%'d it. Jesus. That would have taken ages. Right, let's jump on old mate. And yes, the train station says Sydney. Yes, it was automatic. It was not me. Let's... what's the button for the queue? I can display my golden nut with pride. God damn it. So that's a fair amount of tickets to get the golden nut plus do everything else in the game. Okay, but did you cheese getting the golden nut by like letting the game AFK, or did you like actually build something to accelerate getting tickets and stuff? I suppose once you've finished the factory, like the elevator things, you could probably just book everything to that. I'm not sure. You set up a thing to do tickets, cool. End of the line, shove a bin. Yeah, I've currently got, because I got plastic and rubber getting built, but I actually didn't have anything to do with it. So it's getting split into chests and the upload storage, and then also just getting ticket binned so the power doesn't stop. The one thing you never got to do is set up nuclear power. You didn't 100% it. I have seen people comment that like there are certain power types that you don't need to invest in. Yeah, cool, the train works. I just need to go rebuild all of this side. Ah, fuck. You have every achievement, but you didn't build nuclear. Hang on. Where's this going to break to? About here. Oh, now it's too steep. Oh, this fucking... Okay, so in theory, this should be fine. All that's going to happen is potential chance I have to reboot this part if stuff is too close. But we'll cross that bridge if we get there. I have built it, but not powered on and connected. What the f... That's like saying, I have made a stew. Really? No, well, I put all the ingredients on the table and I didn't cook it. That's some stolen valor shit. Alright, got that. Kill them too. What you should do now is accept that you have fucked up and you now have to play again from scratch. Start a whole brand new factory with our brand new Steam account, so you have to get all the achievements again. Doesn't look like it's in the right spot. No, it is. God, this looks even wackier now that it's like spread out. I wonder what other people do for train tracks, like if they make it a whole solid thing. Because I don't know how you'd manage that. There'd be a lot of planning, like either up high or on the ground. Like I get you can do it with roads, but you got the zoop tool, so it kind of makes it a bit easier. That looks fine. Kill that. Kill that. H to have a look, that's fine. You beauty, hook that up. Ah. You damned me the base. Thank you for letting me know because it doesn't do anything. Holy shit. I'm going to bully you. Can you guess why I'm going to bully you? Man, I gotta save this image so I can put it up and be like, "What? This is why I'm bullying you." Desktop, just put it there. Is this whole hot pink? No, I didn't even notice the color. There we go. It's just a fucking square hovering. Where is your artistic creativity? You've just gone, oh, we're going to paint it hot pink and call it a day. What is this? Do you even know what a wall is? What about a window? Yeah, we've got nothing wrong with hot pink. Hot pink is fine. Open plan. It's not open plan. It's... Oh, physics doesn't matter. Like, look, even I've put like a little ledge for these guys out here because I'd extend this out and there's little pillars of support. Is this... I need to be honest with this. You've even got your shopping list there. I don't care about this. Milk, bread, noodles, eggs, banana, liquor, cola, tea. Who... I don't care. We're too busy making shopping lists instead of just... I want you to be honest. Is there anything under there that says this is supported, or is it just all hovering in space? Like, have you put a single thing to be like, oh yeah, you know, let's not make it a fucking odd Minecraft my first house thing that's just floating randomly. Let's make it realistic and put some structural shit underneath. The fact that you have to say "let me see" makes me think that no, there is not. Or you're going to come in and be like, hey, there's this single fucking track that goes up that's supporting it. Yes, that's what we've done. Fuck. Sinful. Like, we're coming up to my oil refinery area. Like, I feel like I've been half-assing some of my creativity-ness. Like, they're all kind of samey now. But at least I've put in some effort. Some flair. Some pizzazz. I've missed the mark. Let's kill it from the bottom. Big frame. Soup. There we go. Like it never happened. Much like Bavin's design of making shit make sense. Why did I know he wouldn't have done any of that? I knew. I could smell it. Thinking I was going to bully him for hot pink. No. I will say though, that does remind me. I did look into how you change the colors on thing in this game. I both like and dislike the limits it's got. Because at the moment, if you come into Customizer and you go colors, if I change this top row, it changes it on everything I've fucking built. I don't think, and feel free to tell me off if I'm wrong, there's a way to make it so that what I'm building from now on has a different color. It's just everything that you've ever built without a swatch now becomes this one. Or you have to paint it all manually once you're done. I feel like if there was that middle ground bit where you could say, I want to build all of these in banana yellow, but don't change my previous thing so I don't have to paint shit. That'd be fantastic. Anyway. We have potentially finished building this train problem that I gave myself. Let's put that back on. Yeah, still building left side. Come on. There we go. Best part about hot pink is it's super easy to see in the wild. I'm glad that you can see your hot pink in the wild. But you're not helping yourself here. You've just gone, let's make it luminescent. That'll be fine. What could go wrong? Okay. These two are red. I'm a little bit concerned about that because they're the same fucking color. But that's all separated fine until that point. Because it could be that bit that I was worried about before, being like, this is too much the same. You know what else is super easy to spot in the wild though? Having a giant base that goes up and has walls and stuff that are fucking bright orange. Look, that's visible as balls. Ugh. How is that? So you never need nuclear? Your disappointment to all. I can't believe you've done this. Right, so now... that has changed color. Come on, let me put it on the... They seem to be different colors, the length. Okay. I think we're good. Please. Well, I know what I'm going to do. One of my few goals, apart from finishing this game, is to actually use nuclear power and then rub it in your face. And where's this one supposed to go? We're going on the left side. This needs to come in over there. Right? No, we're not going that way. We're not going to this station at all. It's going this way. But this needs to curve onto there. And you need to curve onto here. And you curve onto here. Means if I... Why? How is this separated? What? What has caused this to block off? Do these count as their own block things? No, because that's not separating. Why are you a different color? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I've missed a thing. Oh. No, it is just blocking it. You found walls. It took you this long to find walls. I don't think you can build proper. Okay, so that's separating that now. And we've separated that. And we've separated that. That should mean, hopefully, shit works. Your Tower of Power has walls. I built walls somewhere. God, you've sent me a lot of screen. Oh, it's underneath conveyor mess. Oh, that's... yeah, no. I'm not going to ruin everyone else's eyes by forcing that upon everyone else's screens. He has built the outer walls of one thing. Everything else is just hovering mess. Like I've even built this nice road that goes around for my cars and stuff to do shipping and whatnot. You know, just like, I'm gonna do this. Oh, it disgusts me. Right. Now, I have also fucked up, I've realized, though. I have not named the stations. I think I can look at the stations on the map, so hopefully. You fly everywhere, you don't need cars. You fly everywhere. Stangby? And Samara are the two stations. Did you actually use trains much, or did you just fucking do conveyor belts everywhere? Edit time. Mara and Stangby. If I use train seats. Okay, well you've forgiven me by that. Boom. Boom. Okay, how long are we going to break here? Not too bad. The base was a hub. I trained in the resources. Yeah. So you built basically everything around where that Tower of Power is. I'm gonna do slightly differently to you then, because I'm going to be shipping everything out for what I need still for stage 3 out here. And I'll be shipping the final parts in. Your unload and your unload. Docking. Wake up, everyone. Okay. So, we've got a way... No, the train's going, so it's not too bad. That's one thing is, you do need to put signals along the blocks, otherwise your train gets stuck. I remember that from Factorio. The problem is, I'm not automating computers yet, so it's a bit fucked. I do like I'm giving shit to you, but I've got all these buildings that I'm like, I've got bits of it built, and then I just never went back to building the outside because it's like, oh, that feels like ass to keep building. Look at that. But this train's going. Look at it go. Like, oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so we've got coal being shipped. We need to just wind these guys up. These are loads. What I need to do... I think this is full. Yeah, these are full. So all I need to do is... kill these off. What did I do? Oh. No, stop breaking the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. There's architecture, big pillar. And I put the thing on the wrong hop. Ah! There we go. Put that back. Break that away. Where are you going? You're going over there, that's right. We're using you to put fuel into the system. So you... let's get logistics stuff up, because I'm going to start needing you guys. Conveyor belt is too steep? What do you mean too steep? What? I feel like because I've got this here, I'm breaking it there. So we will put another splitter. Logistics. We splitter there. I'll be the output for this one, and then this one's output is just here. That's fine. Wait, priority merger. There's a priority splitter. We need to work that one out. That's what I need to fucking finish. I saw there's a priority splitter. Because what I want to do is prioritize putting stuff out to the train, and then anything that's not in use goes to the awesome sinks. Because if the plastic and rubber stops for whatever reason, that section of power stops working and then my base shits the bed. And we don't like things when shit the bed. I do like that this entire block I had a plan to like build engines and stuff and use it for places and whatnot, and now it's just all going into my pockets. Like that's doing nothing. It took me I think 2 streams of rambling to get that far, and just like, nah, I'm not doing anything with it now. It's just for my pockets. What am I doing here? No, we're at the MAM.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
AI limiter. Do we need that shit? Copper sheets and the funny wire. Wait, do I? No. Catarinium. Got the AI limiter. And then I just need to build 10 of those.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Cool, thanks for letting me know. I just need to build 10 of these bad boys, and then we can do that research. Because what I want is I want the smart splitter. Splitter. Ugh. I do remember when I first played this, I was trying to work out if it's possible to have multiple things in the same belt. Actually, I should ask. Evan, it's still here. Did you ever play Factorio? If not, yes, you.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
This isn't what I thought it would be. Do I need the fucking priority one? No? Boo. You tried? You didn't like it? How fucking dare you? Wait, why am I taking this? Let's go back. We've got the train. We've got so many other ways to get where we need to go. I know what I'll do. Wait, I'm not sure what I'll do. We'll work it out. I can just use this to get over there. Certainly my first experience as a multiplayer where everyone knows what to do and no one told me shit. Yeah, you got the fucking, you're the new portion, we're not going to teach you, but go over there and just, here's the, second player control, basically. Nah, that's a fair reason not to like the game. You're sharpening your pitchfork, fair. Gotta be careful what you say, hey. No, I understand. Cause... Okay, so what I'm thinking is instead of trying to dump here, I'll dump at the other end of the trains. Because what we can do there we go. We're loading up. Because what we can do is if the other end is full, I think it's going to be easier for us to juggle the doing thing. Been tweet, don't mind me. Yes, that is a honestly fair reason to not enjoy it as much. Because it is like, it'd be the same thing in this game if you jumped in and they were like, just go explore and find the... just find us a heap of like the Mercer spheres, the super sloops, all that shit. Just go find us that. Let's like be the same as saying this instead of going learning how to do all the stuff. Learning is a lot of the funness of it. But yeah, I think if you gave it a chance or you played with people, yeah, and then you return and then it's steel, and then it's even worse now because there's you would return and they wouldn't even be on the same planet anymore. There's a DLC now because I don't know if you saw what the end game of the whole original mode was. It was to launch rockets, and then if you launch rocket, that's the end of the game. But when you get the DLC that they released, they made rockets easier because you come back and now everyone's off on a different fucking planet. But I will say, I think the multiplayer experience would be better now that there's multiple planets. Unless you've got like friends who are really like involved in like, I'm going to lean over your shoulder and make sure that you're building right on the planet that I'm not on. Because I play the DLC with a couple mates of mine, Rap's one of them that you've seen popping around in here. And a lot of it was like, because we all kind of know the game somewhat about the same, was on planet working together. Then when we got off planet, we all had different jobs to do. Because you unlock 3 planets. Yeah, you got 3 different planets that you can go to at the start. So you've all got to like work out how to build a ship to get to the planet. And then you're on your own on that planet. Like the others can't help you too much until you get set up. They can see what you're doing and give you tips, but they can't actually help. One is an engineer, yeah. I think a lot of it is just not giving time to explain and shit as well. I don't know. Or they were just keen to speedrun. But yeah. I think the experience now in multiplayer is better, especially if you've got people who are aware of that issue. Is, yeah, you've got the start of the game to teach how to get there once you get to the ships. But once you've got ships, you can all be like, okay, I am fucking off to Volcanus. Nobody help me here. Oh yeah, no, having anyone know how to play the game sucks the fun out of it. I remember when I first got into Destiny, there was some people I liked playing with because they would let me take the time to learn, or they were also of a similar level of learning. So it wasn't too bad. The flip side of that was there was people who we went into raids with and they were like upset with how much I didn't know, and they were like, oh, you just go do the easy bit for the next while. We didn't play with too many of those, which is quite fortunate. There was a lot of people who knew how to do the raids and would take the time to teach. But it does mean that I never finished the last raid that had the witness because of the things. Am I okay with taking it too slow, but 2 hours and you only progress 1 room? When you're learning, I can deal with that. If it's a raid that we've done before and it's been that slow, it's usually because someone's been a fuckstick. And we need to swap roles a bit. I think, yeah, I do have lots of fun memories of doing raids, but oh my god. I am glad that I don't play Destiny anymore. But on that note, they were American there. I played with mostly Americans for Destiny. I had to get up, well, Americans and Canadians, I should say. I don't know if they appreciate all being lumped in as Americans, especially this day and age. Okay, so we're back to doing normal factory shit. So let's get out conveyor, that, and we're gonna need that for a sec. Yeah, you gotta specify. Yeah. I figured. And that's fine. It's like, if I got called a Kiwi, I would set fire to everything. I've been called a Kiwi a couple times, because the South Australian accent is a bit odd compared to the rest of them, so it is what it is. So we got we've got plastics and we've got rubber coming over. The difference is the Canadian will laugh at your jokes. Everyone laughs at my jokes. I'm hilarious. Doesn't matter the nationality. How far are these going to come down? To about here. Ooh. For the more spicy jokes. Yeah. I do remember having, like, I think there was a long period where, at least a year, where I'd be like, every Saturday or Sunday morning, I'd be getting up at 4 AM 4 to 6 a.m. just to do the raids and stuff, and I'd have someone be like, "Good morning, Wenshi. Good morning, Wenshi. Good morning, Wenshi. Good morning, Wenshi. Good morning, Wenshi," to wake me up. And it was a very cute time. I do miss all that kind of shit. But I don't know if I miss the game, because it did especially feel like if you took like a little bit of time off, you'd come back and you'd find that you're short some items. Like, I always felt like there was short, because there was always like, oh, we need to have someone with the galley rocket and stuff, and I never got all the things that I probably should have. Oh well, that's stuff. The whole beginning. Yeah, I have watched stuff as we've gone on to be like, okay, how bad did they fuck all this up? And it's like, yeah, they've done it pretty dirty. There's a lot of stuff that's like, the new player experience is just not right. I think, because like when I started, they had already gotten rid of a lot of the early missions, so I missed out on all that. But it's not the end of the world. But I have seen now that the way that they try and do the new player experience is like, here's the new light, here's the teaching of some stuff. Okay, instead of letting you get into doing whatever story you want, they're going to tell you exactly what's happened all the way up till the current event. So right at the end, it's like, okay, you've done all this thing. You've just woken up as a new light. You've done all this. You are a new person in this world. By the way, this person's dead. This person's here. This is a thing that you should know about. This is all of these. And like, it doesn't make sense to the new player. It's not like, that is the big evil hive queen that was evil and no one liked her for 6-7 years. Oh, she's on our side now. And to like the new player, that's not impactful. But they also have to do that because all the fucking content is behind paywalls. Yeah, was I meant to care? You don't get a chance to care about any of that shit because they're all just, it's the Forsaken DLC. Is Forsaken the one where, spoiler alert, but it doesn't matter because it's a long time ago, Cade dies? Yes. So they were so fucked with that, because I don't know where you played up to, but the final shape involves him. So what they had to do is when they did all the sunsetting bullshit, they actually broke it to the point where it wasn't in the game anymore. They had to bring back those missions with the new loot schematic shit. And not all the missions, I don't think. I think they brought back some of the missions. I couldn't tell you. Like, just so that people could go, that's Cade. Because they were like, this is the final thing. We're going to bring back and do things. It's going to be impactful. And, wait, there's these people that don't have the game anymore, so they can't... Did you... I thought you fucking killed yourself. So they brought back some of those missions to make sure people fucking cared, and they made it free as well. Yeah, I think the whole Destiny model was built to make money, and it's built now that it's broken. Because the main thing is, if you want to know... The reason they do the whole, like, what I was talking about before, whether you finish the new light and it tells you all the things that you've happened, is if you haven't paid for those old DLCs, you can't access those missions to go experience the story. Well, the fuck do we do then? Well, we're just gonna vomit text at you so you know what's happened. Ridiculous. So they've straight up forced themselves to have to do this odd thing where, hang on, Zoop, not quite low enough. They have to vomit exposition of what's happened in the game because they've said you can't actually play these parts of the game unless you give us a shitload of money. but we have to explain this, otherwise you're not going to give us money for the current shit. So now they're just kind of like, oh shit, what do we do? Well, money somewhere. There. My overall thoughts is I get why the design is. And it really, the whole thing just lends to, because of the way that's all built, they should have just gone, okay, we've killed the witness, start Destiny 3. Like, announce that that's going to be a thing. Don't make the witness thing as expensive because it is the last thing, or do just for tidying up shit. I don't know. But be like, this is the last. Where this is the end game. It's Ogre. We're starting number 3. Because there's nothing, because like otherwise you've got all this shit that people are going to pick up again. All the DLCs from the previous shit. Or you just ignore it and don't give a shit. And it's like, ugh. I don't know. I know why they're not, because money. Yes. I'm very much on team, they should have just ended. They've tried to limp it out, and there's so many reasons why limping it out is not working. And now Bungie's gonna die. The story used to be a key part of the game. I think that's a bold statement to say when a lot of the story was in text cards. And sometimes still is in descriptions of guns and stuff. But it still is a good part of the game. I don't know. The problem is they paywalled the story. Like, what they could have done is they paywalled it for the, I get that there's, like, specials and stuff that come out all the time. Like, to get a lot of the DLCs later cheap. But I think they left it too late. Well, it's not like it's too late, but it's like, okay, you want to know the story? Oh, shit. You gotta fucking buy the DLC stories and whatnot and hope that you play it all, but it's already too late. You've been spoiled by the opening thing before you can even get to playing those DLCs. Like, it's like, hey, you know all that story impact we just could have let you have if you bought everything outright? We've just spoiled it anyway. There's no way to avoid it. Yeah. I think overall they've just fucked it. It's gonna die. We're probably gonna see an announcement that Sony's closed Bungie in, I'm gonna predict, I'm gonna give it 9 months of limping. They'll close off other shit. They'll announce Marathon's not gonna go anywhere because I don't know if people have seen, but Marathon came out that they just stole all the fucking art assets for. So Bungie's gonna just die. It's gonna be told, no, we've fucked it. We've screwed the pooch. We've flogged the cat. We've beaten something. I don't know. It's all Ogre. I saw absolutely no hype for the game. Yeah, no, there's apparently been people being like, hey, is like anyone playing this game anymore? Like going around asking. And it's just lots of, yeah, I used to. Not anymore. Like, I don't know how they didn't look at, well, I don't know why they didn't. I'm going to say people saw that this is going to come. They're going to be like, this is the end to the story. Like, we're not sure if people are going to want to play after this. And it's just, there was an exec somewhere that's like, nah, they will. Like, they're very much in the desperate point of what can we do? Because I think the next stuff that's coming out... Holy shit, I've been ragging on Destiny for a while. I just saw that I've spent another whole hour. The next stuff that's coming out is to do with Star Wars crossover. So there is lightsabers and there is Chewbacca's crossbow and all sorts. Like they've lent really heavy into it, and they're like, we really want this. And I've still seen no hype for it. I think the craziest stat I saw was, I think it was to do with Trials, which is one of the multiplayer mode, like PvP modes. was quite popular for PvP lovers because of the way that it was high stakes and whatnot, and how it was built and all the loot that you could get. Why are you not floating? There we go. All the high stakes shit that was part of it. That had reportedly like 100 odd people playing in singles, 50 odd playing in as duos, and then as triples. 9 people across the world playing as trios on one of their most popular PvP modes at one point. Like, I don't know. Like, they obviously went Star Wars, quick, hit the Star Wars button. That's gonna fucking fix everything. And I genuinely don't think it is. Because, as Bav mentioned before, they deleted part of the game that, like, part of the story that he enjoyed, which was Forsaken. And, none of the devs. Yeah, they're all devs testing. That would be even sadder. But yeah, the Forsaken part that they deleted had story and whatnot, but it was part of sunsetting, which is deleting, well, not deleting, but making items useless. So you got to reset because the power creep was too big or something. They're just like, nope, we don't know how to fix this problem, so we're going to instead just it's basically start over. So they sunset all the items and whatnot. Yeah, so they went down to like 3 planets. They said items are no good. Good luck. And that probably fucking hurt at the time. I wasn't there, so I don't know what the damage was. But they obviously recovered because shit was going alright for a bit after that. The funny part, though, is they've done it again. This is after I stopped playing, so I'm not exactly sure how it all works. But I did see that they've changed it so armor stats can stack past 100 and have more reason to get more armors, but also all your old armors are kind of like, well, they don't really do anything anymore. They've sunset armors instead of guns this time around. So what they've done is they're banking on everyone returning to play this Star Wars update. But anyone who wants to return will come in and be like, oh, this is pretty cool. Realize all their gear's shit. And then leave again. Because nobody wants to grind all that hard again. Because apparently the grind for that is horrendous. But... how have I been going? Yeah. Can I stretch myself a bit longer? I think I can. I am going to go have a quick break, and then we will go for a little bit longer. So give me 2 shakes while I stretch and urinate. We're going straight back into it. Yes, PvP was ass. Unless you were like fully local. Even then it was a little bit rough because there just wasn't enough support for the way it was all built sucked. I didn't like the PvP of the game. I know we're going straight back into bitching about Destiny again. Where am I? I will say, I feel like I've talked about this before. But I'm going to bring it up again because it's relevant because today's warm. I am annoyed at one of my debuffs for getting older. Which is for some reason, and I'm not sure if this is like a debuff for getting older or just a part of what am I trying to say? Just because they've changed how this works. But I swear deodorant doesn't do the job as well. And I'm not sure if it's just because I'm becoming a sweaty old man who may be a bit less fit than he was before. But I don't know. I'm finding that it just doesn't work as well, and I need to be a bit more careful about it. And like, do I need to like maybe buy different shirts now or stuff? That's a little bit. You're a roll-on man. I'm going through all of the brands to see what's good. There's lots of different ones, and I feel like there's plenty of days where it's like, oh, I wish I need to reapply, or like I'll go out and I've got my backpack with me just because there's more in there. It's like, this is not 72 hours. And it's been ever since what do I call it? There was like a Old Spice type that was really good, and then it was one of the ones that was like loaded as aluminium or whatever it was, and is apparently bad for you, and now I can't have it anymore. So now I just stink. Let's edit these. Ground. And I'm gonna go blue. Plain. Oh, I've edited the wrong one. Ground. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? This one. Plain. Select color. Blue. No, wait, we did blue for that one. Orange. There we go. Beautiful. Regards to the time it says I play it daily if I need to leave the house. Yeah, daily. I accept daily. Daily is what it should be. 72 hours. Sure, I guess it's going to work if I'm like camping or something. I can maybe guess that will be fine. But I think it should be daily because you shower and you've probably washed off anyway. But there are like plenty of mornings where like I'll put it on and then I'll put on a shirt and my body's like, oh, you put on deodorant? Don't care. Sweat. I am wondering if I do need to start buying different shirts though, because I have found there are some shirts, and I have thrown them out, that I don't think my body likes to have on it. So maybe it's just that I need to buy more expensive shirts, which is not what I need to know when I don't have a fucking job. Right, so we've got all the materials coming here, and one thing I know we need to do is smelt steel. Let's go. Oh, it sounds like Jolly's getting into my head. I mean, it could potentially be that. I was talking to him the other day. This is a while ago now. About buying shirts and stuff and whatnot, and he was saying that, oh yeah, just buy a shitload off the fucking internet, and then if they're no good, return them. And like I've been hearing more and more people are just doing that now. I'm like, oh, that's disgusting. I don't want to have to fucking do that. I want to be able to go into a shop and find a shirt that fits and go, yes. But apparently that's also a thing not to do. what is it? Unico. Went there the other day. And a lot of the shirts there just don't fit anymore. Trying to think of a way to describe it. The shirts, if they fit my body shape, they were too long or baggy in the sleeves. Which is not something I've experienced before. Oh, hello train. So it's just like, I don't like that. And then I always had the same thing. I was checking out a pair of shorts there. So not that I need shorts. I've got a lot of pair of shorts, but I checked it out anyway. I could fit 2 of my legs in one leg of the shorts. Like, I am not exactly a big fellow, but I shouldn't be able to do that. So I'm wondering if it is also just the fashion of the times. I'm just not hip with it. It could very much be the case. Alright, so we put a board around there, made it look nice. Did I hate shorts? They're so damn short, my knees need coverage. Ooh. Everyone. We now know what Bav doesn't want exposed. His knees. Right. So, I feel like there's going to be enough things as well that if I smelt all iron, it's not going to be the end of the world. Where am I going to smelt? Because it's fucking shit everywhere. I think we just bring it here and start trying to build the smelter and just build this kind of whole thing out into something. Just let it grow naturally and then build walls around it so we're not like some people and just building floating slabs. Yeah, I do know what you mean about not liking knees exposed, but I have gotten past that and don't mind it too much. I think more of mine is I do feel the urge to try and get some sort of tan after winter for a little bit. Everything is so fucking pale. That rock is gonna be in the way. Aren't you, you motherfucker? Yep, there we go. We'll build out here, and then we'll build stairs up. Then what we'll do is we'll build out far enough that we can fit the smelters, and we'll do the smelt bank for steel here. You giving up in your tan, job requires... but you get the nice V-neck tan. When I was chef, I had a 30-40 minute drive to work. And because you start in the morning and in the evening, I had the sun on the driver's side coming in the whole time. So I had a ripper of a truck driver tan where one arm was like good 20 shades darker than the other arm. Like it was bad. And then I also had like the way that the jacket was shaped on my truckie's tan. Because like I had one of the chef's jackets that like folded over with the buttons and stuff and like had the weird collar. So like I had this perfect kind of... It almost... The days that it was bad, it looked like I had a tan from wearing a fucking collar up to my... Like a dog collar, but there was no gap underneath. Like a priest. There we go. That's probably a better way to put it. Because the collar suggests that it's the tan above and below. But it was more like... I looked like a priest. Like if a priest was a truck driver, that was the tan that I ended up with. Oh, which is a fucking nightmare. I'm glad that's no longer a thing. But I feel like that's also... And there we go. Ran out of material. Right, fuck this. What we're gonna do quickly. Gonna put this bad boy on. And we're gonna... What are we looking for? Mercer spheres. How far have I gotten this? This is the furthest I've gotten. My previous attempt, I got to... I didn't finish phase 2 in my previous attempt. I got started with it, and then it was also the game that I first tried to stream and got affiliate with, well, way back sometime last year. But I bailed because work was getting hectic and whatnot, and I just got too lazy to stream. This is, yeah, the furthest. My last factory was a lot messier. Like, it was sprawling on the ground. I don't think I really got into doing all your framework and shit to make it look good as much. I like that I went on an adventure and I forgot to make sure I've got ammo and shit. So that's going to be a problem. Ah, not enough space, you motherfucker. How do I get rid of copper ore? Definitely don't need that.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
This feels like Ada and whatever the Mercer spheres are. It feels like a tech bro and a surfer flirting. Just for that last statement being like, I don't get what the flow is. Current, man. Okay, do I need to do anything for you? No, give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. Thank you, goodbye. That's green. Is that uranium? Yep. Cool. That means the Mercer sphere's at the top of this. Oh, there's a fucking rock there. You're just spitting shit everywhere. Okay, well, I'm not sure what to do about radiation, so we might leave that sphere for now. Find another one. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, got another one. The reason I'm doing this is I want to increase the upload speed because I have increased the storage. Do you love the map? The map is incredible. That's why I'm kind of keen to... Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I'm leaving you guys. Go away. Stop spitting stuff out.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Sorry, before distracted. That's why I'm keen to move around the place and build shit everywhere instead of just hubbing it back and forth. I feel like I might miss out on a lot of just vibing out in areas. Who knows? I feel like that might also be where some replayability comes in, is being like, oh yeah. Like one, I think it'd be fun to play this with people who have like of the similar level. Not to shit on Bavin's time, but I wouldn't like it if like I was playing with someone who's going to be turbo with it. There's a sphere around here, and I'm probably going to eat... Oh, it's up there. Could have heaps of that. Yep, let's go. You wouldn't say you're turbo. Yeah, I'm not saying you're turbo, but like, not you turbo, but like what you're talking about with Factorio before, where they were like turbo engineers about the whole thing and just flying through it, and you just come back and suddenly they've already done that. Some people complain about how inefficient. Yeah, well they should. I complained about how disgustingly ugly it looked. I don't think I have anyone complain about my efficiencies. I've had mostly helpful people. Okay, we need to go back this way. I get this without getting into trouble. Yes. I've had someone called TwitchNut who's popped in a few times, been like, "Hey, have you tried this or do this?" Like they taught me about like how the radial menu helps so much and deconstruction helps so much and all that kind of shit. So, suck shit that the people watching you mean it. No. Kill him. Take their balls. I've got this thing that I'm putting together about when I got told about how to put hyper tubes together for a bunch of shorts. Because I tried to make hyper tubes and I did it very poorly. Never built that? It's where you stack the entrances near each other and it glitches the speed until you just fly a crowd. It feels too cheesy. Yeah, it is a bit cheesy. I've only been using it for one area and I haven't been building it again. I do get what you mean, and that's why I didn't. But I was like, fuck it, let's build it on a whim for this one area while I don't have trains and shit ready. I fucked it beyond belief to the point where I had to go to the command console to work out how to commit suicide because I broke the fucking game. It wouldn't let me hit escape to go to respawn. It wouldn't let me tab out to Google stuff because it was snapping the mouse to the center of the screen constantly. So I had to like look up on my phone how to fix shit. Eventually worked it all out. Like I had to pause the game in the command console, then type suicide just to get my body to unlatch. Otherwise I would have had to force quit the game and be like, oh shit, I hope I'm somewhere that's not... Like I hope the autosave's so my thing. Trying to think of other things. Oh, and like the straight menus and stuff for the belts, so the belts look nice. That was also good. Why does that rock look man-made? I mean, everything's technically man-made in this game because it was made by men. Ding, ding, ding. I don't want to deal with you guys. I'm just leaving. Your slugs and what? Not what I need. There is a website where you can edit your save to move items in case there's... I have exactly that problem. There's a death box where I was driving tractors when I first unlocked them. Hang on, I think I can hear my cat at the door. Cat's here. Anyway, yes, feel free to shoot me a link. Please. Gosh, she's making biscuits and going to sleep. Cool. Yeah, shoot me a link to it. The death crate hasn't been the end of the world because I don't think there's much in it. But I genuinely can't remember what it's in there because it's been like that for a while. Yeah, I managed to drive a Jeep into a hitbox that didn't exist. And it was in an area with poison, and it fucking cooked. It kind of spoils you. We'll display the whole map and show certain things out. Okay. That's probably fine then. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine for me to leave it for now, because as I said, I don't think there's things in there that I need. Like, I feel like there's heaps of, like, the Mercer spheres and stuff in the world that I'm not going to run into issues. If there was any in there, especially early game. Only phase 3. What are you saying? That this is... I don't like that this is early game. That's not a good sign for my sanity. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Important news. The cat has fallen asleep on my lap. I do think I should get that camera working. I just don't know where to put it so it doesn't fall or be in the way. Arms not blocking it and stuff. I do need to dick around. Wonder, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to zoom it in and out because it's just a baby one, so I'd have to be in a spot that sits in a good view. Yeah, I have 841 hours in this. I finished it once. The other times I only had up to phase 4. Fucking hell. Does that mean you finished phase 4 or you got to phase 4? Because I've heard phase 4 is a nightmare. Wait, I need to do the research. Finish phase 4, but this is probably the 1.0. I don't know what the 1.0 did, apart from these boxes, I think? So you didn't have to run around and find items all the time? I know it was a big deal. No, it was this one. Not power slugs? No. Yes, here we go. Upload, upgrade. Oh, I don't have those things on me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I need to go bin some shit and then go back over there. Oh, I love maintenance. This one was leaves. And this one was hood. Right. So where was it? It was way over there. 1.0 finished the game, gave it an ending, and some quality of life stuff. Okay. Yeah, I would like to be able to finish one of these fucking factory games, because there's this. The 3 that I know of that I would like to finish at some point is this, Factorio, and then the Dyson Sphere program. And out of all of them, the Dyson Sphere program is like the one that's like a mix between Factorio and Satisfactory, where it is 3D, but you kind of 2D-ish walking. Because there's like, you can 3D belts over each other and shit. It's like, oh. I feel like that's the one that I dropped the quickest, though. I feel like Dyson Sphere is going to be the one that I never finish. And I have seen that they've added enemies into that, so it is getting more and more like Factorio, that one. Aww. always get amazed at how optimized this game is. If you want to nerd out and look at optimization, I'm going to have to say, throw this one in the bin. Hey, there's a Mercer up there. And go have a look at Factoria's optimization. I know you played enough to know that the belts exist in that game. They had I think like a 2-3 page write-up of exactly how they optimize the belts to use the least processing power possible. And it's all to do with stuff like they go, oh, well, if this belt exists like this, then we know that we only need to record the position of one piece of iron along the entire length of it. So that means if you've got a belt that's this segment wide and like infinitely long, you only need to record the position of the very last bit of iron. And it's fine. It's like, oh god, it's nerdy.
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Yeah, they're floating. Yeah, this one's optimization. I mean, I know how to break the optimization of this game because I made a fucking black hole apparently, but yeah. I feel like the main thing with these games and why there's probably not heaps of them is you do need to work out how to optimize the shit out of them. Because people will make shit ridiculous. Like, I think it was... I can't remember his name. I want to say RT Gaming or something made a giant fucking twister of belts. And they used his save file to try and optimize the game. So they made it so it was like actually had frames and stuff. Because he came back after years of making that and giving them the save file. And the game ran smooth. Like back then it was running like shit. But they came and went, no, we've optimized the shit out of it. So I feel like that's a major hurdle why there won't be many of these games. Because optimization is a big thing. I feel like a lot of the games industry doesn't try to optimize anymore. They just rely on people upgrading their rigs or making sure that they close things in the background or all that or just hoping that whoever built the fucking engine updates the engine to actually work a bit better and stuff instead of learning how the engine works and shit like that. Because I know like everyone was up in arms over Helldivers. Because that game's a lot of fun. And they were adding lots of stuff, which is great. They want the game to be alive and healthy. They're constantly updating to the 3 factions and whatnot. But they weren't doing the due diligence on the background of things. Because the... Mr. Dave's getting, yeah. Because like the file size was getting more and more big. Like I think the file size easily doubled since release. And there were certain enemies that were starting to break on certain consoles. Like you can play it on the Stream Deck, but that's starting to not be a thing. Like the 2 dudes that I play with, one's on PlayStation, one's on his Stream Deck. And there was a period, which I've fixed up now, where we couldn't play bots because all 3 of us would have issues. My computer, I built the start of this year, so it is very good. I would lose about 4 seconds of game briefly, just because it was all freezing up and be like, ooh, actually, I'm trying to think. And when that was happening to me, it was straight up booting the other 2, being like PlayStation and Stream Deck both couldn't handle it and just crashed the game. So we couldn't fight an entire faction for a period because of the shit fuckery of them just not trying to optimize. And like, that's a good company because they are going back and be like, yep, we fucked up, we're doing this, we're fixing this. But you look at some of the much larger companies who don't give a shit. They're getting away with it, and they're going to continue getting away with it for a little while longer. So, that is something I was going to check out. There is that game that everyone's ranting about at the moment, which I think is Arc Raiders because of $60. No, it's not free. Damn it! I am at port. Because they're like, it's Escape from Tarkov, but everyone's fucking just talking to each other instead of doing the PvP, and everyone's like, oh, they're so mad. I just realized what I did. Started fucking looking up the hard drive instead of the actual research I wanted to do while I was here. Mother stabbed me in the eye. Have I played Planet Crafter? I'm trying to remember which one that is. Let me have a look. Planet. I can't spell planet. Planet Crafter. Space survival terraforming. I have not played this. I have seen it in parts. I think it's worst pre-made ever. I watched bits of their playthrough. And watching them do playthroughs is pretty fine because you get spoiled on like little bits of the games being like, oh, you can make bees. But not actually how the game runs because they're all just bits. So, no, I have not played it. Have you? Is it any good? Or are you looking into it? Let's go to the trains. I was thinking, when you said Planet Craft, I was thinking this little space one that was a bit different, but no, I do know the game. I have not played it. Which train are you? Oh, you're the train that I actually need. Finished it, was good fun, reminded me of Satisfactory. From what I've seen, there's not like the automation aspect as much. It's more like you're working to build stuff by finding them together and just doing the tiers. That's a lot more of the exploration part, not the other part, but I could be wrong. There is a little bit. Yeah. I was sitting and thinking about this. Battlefield 6 was not on my list of games that I was excited for it to come out because like I wasn't excited about the previous two. So that coming out and me enjoying it has been a real surprise. But like I'm like thinking, is there more games out there that I should be excited for? And I'm not sure about that anymore. Because I have complained about a few times, being like, there's lots of games on the horizon that I just haven't cared for, and I feel like I'm getting boomer. Anyway, going to the ground. Very obscure, place game hands down. But I watched the ending when you played it. I've done goofed. Don't care, play it. Friggin' gotta afford that shit. I gotta get a job first before I can play that. There was another one which was the bigger smelter. Okay. What do you want? We'll put inputs this side, and that's gonna go up from there. That should be fine. I have a lot of iron on the other side, so let's racks like this. I am right. I am always right. I can't remember what I was right about because I got distracted by building, but I'm assuming it was profound. Where are we? Yeah. There was also the Superior game, the Telltale's game that's come out. I think I've seen a fair chunk of the early stuff, which I'm a bit about, but I am desperately trying not to see any more of that game because I feel like that could be a fun one to just roll through once it's all out. I will say, I have also seen a lot of people being like, oh, we need to get XY game to beat that fucking French game. Like, I don't know why it's got so much hate. I've seen some people being like, oh, because it's always multiplayer games that get the game of the year and stuff. And it's like, why is it such a, for lack of a better term, hate boner for single player games along with this? I'm trying to think of a way to word it. I don't want to say militaristic, but like they're like, for some reason, Game of the Year this year, just I'm seeing more people be passionate about what's going to win Game of the Year this year. Yeah, Shroud didn't want single players. Yeah, Shroud's like one of the big ones that's recently spoken up, but I feel like I have seen a lot of whatever periods people have been like, we don't want Claire Obscure to win or something. Because it's been such a good year for gaming. Maybe. When do the everything? I can words. When does shit lock down for when you can vote for Game of the Years? We've had Silksong. Yeah, I think I'm wondering. Okay, I'm gonna be brutal. I don't think Silksong's got it. I think Silksong will get like top 5. But I think a lot of what Silksong was hype for the Silksong return. I don't think it brought like enough on its own to be like, oh, this is gonna be the game of the year. I think Claire would beat it. Battlefield 6, I technically put that up there. That's been very successful numbers wise, and people are enjoying it, even though, like, and including myself, there have been plenty of complaints about how things are going with it. The Arc Raiders, that being out and stuff, like, while Shroud might be having a bit of a crybaby moment over this building, that kind of one. Yes, it is. Cool. While Proud is building being like, I want you to win and whatnot and all that kind of shit, he is not wrong in saying that Arc Raiders has a chance, because like it seems to be going quite well and everyone's enjoying the weird, wacky shit that's going on. I'm trying to think. There's also the Superior game that I'm trying to refer to that I can't think of the fucking name of. The one that's everyone's YouTube shorts. Dispatch, yeah. I'd say Dispatch has got a chance. And there's probably more that I just can't remember off the top of my head. Marvel Rivals, you shut the fuck up. That shit disappeared. What games have come out in 2025? Okay, Doom the Dark Age, definitely not. Elden Ring Night Rain might get some places. Or no. Ugh. Holy shit, I'm suddenly realizing there's a lot of games that have failed heavily. No, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was this year, yeah. So there's that. Kingdom Come would be up there. Wilds, they would like to, but it's kind of flopped. Civ 7 came out, that's... Yeah, I do feel like there is a bit of competition. I don't think you're wrong in saying that. I do hope Oblivion does not get anywhere near that, because I don't want remasters to be on the list. Plus, we've still got a couple months. There could be some sneaky games, especially in the indie scene, that come out. I mean, there's like Peak. Peak has popped off. People loved it. And has inspired a whole generation of more things. Now got Avashade by Clarice. Kingdom Come did not. Heaps of people playing that. From where I was sitting, fucking Claire Obscure got... Oh, Oblivion. I feel like a lot of people came to Oblivion and they ran into the similar issue that I did, which was how do I put this? The difficulty curve was done terribly. They instead of keeping the old difficulty that was part of the game, they brought in Skyrim's one, which was like the Adept, Novice, all that shit. And they balanced it poorly so that between Adept and Expert, it was fucking easy and fucking impossible. Like bullet sponge level of impossible. So I think that's why Oblivion also doesn't have a chance, is because they didn't fix that like 2 months as well. There had a lot of people who were still having fun with it on easy mode who didn't care as much that it was not well balanced. But you had a lot of people who dropped it quite quickly because the balance was fucked. And they were just like, well, I'm not actually having fun playing this. So that's why I think this doesn't have a chance, and I'm kind of glad it doesn't have a chance. Can I put you in the spot? Yeah. And then we're going to break you, and we're going to run you across the ceiling to where I actually need you to go. The thing about the Game Awards is, oh, the bird comes up with us. It doesn't really matter the quality of the game, just more so the community likes it. Asteroid wasn't a bad game. I don't know if I'd say it's the best game released that year. Yeah, that's what I'm also basing it on, though, is like, it's hard to structure what is hype versus what is well built. So like, hype is a legitimate reason for things to get awards. It could be a dog shit game across so many levels, but if there's enough hype, it still deserves to win. Impact, yeah, a good way to put it. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't think Oblivion's got a chance. Because it was notable that it came out, but it was not built in a way that it sustained itself. Which is why I'm also like, Claire Obscure could win, but I don't feel like the impact is as big. I'm not sure. Also not sure how well this coal's going to do, but we'll see. And then what I can do is we'll build roof out this way. We'll say the wall starts here. I mean, you're not wrong with that. I just don't think it's like, based on what you've done, sure, but I'm like, and that's kind of why Balatro did well as well. But I'm wondering if that's going to be enough. I don't know. It feels like, because Balatro had such huge impact, like I had everyone fucking playing it. I think I had like Nemo and Bucking in Call was being like, yeah, we're just fucking playing this. People can sit and watch. Like, that's what Balatro did. And that was the impact that it did, especially from a level of indie. And fucking nailed that shit. Whereas Claire Obscure, on a different level, did what felt like AAA level of polish, what AAA should be, without doing that kind of budget. Feeling it's going to be CO Silksong. I don't think Silksong. I know Silksong had like huge hype and stuff for it to be a thing, but like, I don't know. I feel like it died off so fast. Like, I think Claire Obscure would beat Silksong. Okay, so we've got this. Now we want to bring all the iron over. And go, oh shit, this ain't optimized at all, but that's fine. I do think, how do I put this? If, God forbid, I'm saying this, if AA pulls out their finger with the problems that people are facing with Battlefield, or yeah, that's not far. That's too far. We'll build another one in the middle here. If Arc Raiders keeps going with their momentum and don't fuck it up, I think they will beat. Oh, this is 4 high. Oops. They could very genuinely beat all of those two, and we have a multiplayer win. But they both, because they're multiplayer games, they need to sustain, which is probably, now that I think about it, one of the reasons why multiplayers often lose to single players. Like, we had Overwatch win that one year. But because it's a live service, it's got to sustain that hype as you go. If it dies off because they fucked around, it puts that bad taste in your mouth. But then you don't like the game anymore. Because like Battlefield was huge success with its demo. And huge success with its release. But it's in the 18 weeks, or 18 days after, like, stuff started turning sour because they took too long to address some things. They started doing the horrible cosmetics and stuff. And they did all that. And like, yeah, as you're saying, Arc Raiders is a Tarkov replacement. And if they don't maintain the height, then yeah, it's probably going to stay as a Tarkov replacement. That's fine. Been playing for 2 hours. I've been playing for much longer than 2 hours game. Oh, wait, no, you're not registering properly because I had to reload my save a couple times. Ah, get fucked, fix it. So I'm realizing how much iron I've got here, and I'm not utilizing properly. But yeah, with how Arc Raiders is going, especially with the community doing all the wacky friendly shit instead of, you know, just raw PvP-ness, I think it still has a shot if they can maintain this level of hype that's going with it. But I think they can just straight up shit the bed if they wanted to. You know what, I think Dispatch is going to win it. Okay, so that's finally slowed down, so let's go back and get the more package stuff running on that end that I was planning to do before. Actually, wondering if this might be... Yeah, we'll get back to base. Because I kind of just stopped talking for a sec while I was thinking about who's going to win that. And my throat just fucking caked it. Well, actually what? Oh, yeah, I wonder if they're going to count it. Not sure because you barely counted this game. I feel like Wolf Among Us did pretty well in the Game Awards. And it's won awards and stuff, so I'm not sure. And like there is, it kind of gets into that thing of what's the line for what counts as a video game. It gets a bit blurry. I don't know. It probably hasn't sold enough games. I think that's probably its only thing. I saw that they were celebrating they sold 1 million copies, which is fantastic, especially for what the type of game. That's probably the only thing that's holding it back. But I have seen so much content from that game, and it's like it's one of those games where people are actively going and watching people's playthroughs because they can't get the game for themselves for whatever reason, or they like watching playthroughs of games. It's one of those games where the narrative is that good that people are actively seeking content and playthroughs again where they might not have been previously. That's why I'm kind of like thinking Dispatch might have an edge to kind of get that shit going. So I think it's still got a chance, but I can see them being them and be like, well, it didn't make the sales, so it doesn't really count. Steel canister, I'm not really doing that, or insulated cables. The more cables with the plastic. Yeah, when do they do all the Game Awards shits? I forgot, because we're probably going to have the Just Friends watch along. Start research.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Why? Don't you like being called a pretty ripple? The 12th of December is when they actually do it. Okay, so that means we're close to it being cut off. Most words don't mean too much to me. Yeah, it is a bit of that. There does, like, I wouldn't go out and be like, oh, this game won Game of the Year at the Game Awards, I'm gonna go buy it. Like, I don't own Balatro. I'll happily say that. Oh, I just missed the fucking train. Like, Balatro won Game of the Year, I'm not buying. It's not the kind of game I play, but it is interesting to watch it, especially, sometimes just to shit on things that happen as well. Like, we all like a bit of gossip and whatnot. Are there lights down there? There are lights down there, so it should just wait up here if there's another train. Will always be my game of the decade. Of the decade? That's a hella call. Let's turn off uninstalled. So that's beaten Elden Ring in your books. Ooh. Probably beaten some of the Dooms. Cyberpunk, I think you can say a lot of things beat Cyberpunk. Damn. Look at you coming out with the big calls. I feel like I need to go look through every game in the last decade and throw it at your face, being like, you sure it's better than this? You sure it's better than this? Just in case there's one that makes you kind of flinch. Final Fantasy X. Ah. No, fair enough. Elden Ring is overrated. Okay. Elden Ring's design, philosophy, all that shit, fantastic. I went back after playing Night Rain and not being able to sprint's a bit rough, but like also Night Rain's sprint does make trivialize so much shit, so it's like I'm not sure, whatever. I will say I think they made, and this is like such a first world problem, they made Elden Ring too big. Because a lot of what the Souls-like games is you are battling against a wall constantly of getting good to get good at the game and continue on and whatnot. Elden Ring had so much to do that there was a point of the game that kind of felt like, and like, I know you don't have to do everything, but just going along with the story stuff, it felt like there's so much to do that the wall turned not from getting good, but to getting through it. Because I think, yeah, a lot of the, like, there's a lot of, I have a few save files over there, and a lot of them end roughly with me getting to about the same point where it's just like, I have killed so many bosses to get here. There are so many different items as well, and there's not infinite respecs in the game, so you do kind of get locked into like certain things, which is what it should be, but for a game with that long, with that many different items, it gets a bit rough. Like, yeah. I don't even think it turns into a bullshit arms race, though there was stuff like the Sword of Night and Day and whatnot that was pretty bullshit on release and stuff. It's just, there's so much. It's just, instead of overcoming the challenge of this boss, it is overcoming the sheer amount of times the Godskin trio fucking pop up. I don't know. It does. I think that's the best way to put it. Is a fantastically built game. The story and the fact that they've tried to branch out away from the Dark Souls story is great. They just went too much. Like, I think the DLC could have been a sequel, and I think half the end game could have been DLC. Like, fantastic if you want to just grind Elden Ring stuff forever. But I do think you just get to the point where you are at that end game, levels don't matter anymore. Because the way the whole game scales with stats in Souls-like games is stats do have an upper limit, kind of. Once you've got like a certain point, because they don't want it to make it so like you could just grind in a corner for 50 areas, killing Terrence the zombie, and then suddenly you can one-shot the world. It does get to a theoretical limit of things working. So you do get to that point where your character's not going to get much stronger, and you have gotten to like a certain point of the game. Yeah, I think a lot of it is also I stopped playing at certain points because I did respec to build into a thing. I know my first playthrough ended because I respected into working with a Sword of Night and Day, and they nerfed the shit out of it. And to be fair, it was busted, and I probably shouldn't have done that to myself. But because it got nerfed into the ground, I was like, well, I'm done. So, it's going around Great Game of a lot of things because yeah. In previous games, like reused assets was, there's like a meaning behind it, like why is this guy here? But there's a lot of the times that the reused asset was because they needed to put a boss here. Like, so there's bits like there's a gladiator earlier that you could be like, okay, this is story reason for him being here because this is going to probably be this, and that's like genuinely something that could be a thing. But then like there's a lot of bosses like the fucking Godskin things that are just, we're gonna have you guys everywhere. There's nothing you can do. Godskin forever. Right, so we're starting to build steel. Again, like I said, it's just too big. Yeah, they had a brilliant concept. They could have just shrunk the world a bit. Honestly, I hate saying that splitting it into DLCs is a solution, because it's probably not. But if they had the... Because like that just sounds like make me pay for more for what I got. But I think if they had it split into separate games and concentrated on having those areas that they'd built more polished and more diverse, it would have been much better. And then, like, yeah, you could have had sequels and stuff. Be right back, lunchtime. I'm probably ending short. Because I also need lunch. And I have been going an extra hour longer than I normally do. So, yeah, you know what, we'll call it as this is the spot where I'm gonna... Shadow of the Tree wasn't that good. Oh, don't make me start the DLC. Yes. No. Shadow of the Erd Tree. I think it should have been its own game. I think they knew that it should have been its own game because they were actively like what does it call it? How am I trying to word this? They were actively made it so you got in there and you had to start from level 0 and level up, but this time you were getting items instead. Like the whole area is built on you're restarting from scratch. They knew it should have been its own standalone game, but they just made it a DLC because I don't know. But I am gonna shoot you all off. Where do I feel like throwing you guys? Captain Cube, I think, is where you get thrown to today. Gonna just hit this and that and run out of things. They're gonna work. Yes, you beauty. So, thank you kindly for all of those that have lurked, chatted, etc. today. Good night or day for you. Yeah, I've got the rest of the day to go. I need to eat some food. I haven't had breakfast. I'm gonna die. But my cat's asleep about that. Yes, thank you for everyone as always for hanging out, chatting, etc. I hope you all have a good day, good evening, etc. Toodaloo.